All right, I did that. Was there anything else I needed to do? Oh yeah, write down what time. Now I wonder. Like I said, I wonder what kind of activity. I wonder what kind of activity. Ooh, shit. Do I need to get new? Do I need to incorporate new gear? Ugh. You know what? I think I will. I think I will. I wonder if this is something that is always the case, that if you fire up Cheat Engine and do an item gib, that it that Seamless will reject your sub Ricky, reject your invasions until you reload. Scripts build. Do I even need to go this fucking far? Can I add a new script? Oh fuck. I have a custom table. Hold on. Add new group or create header. Um, go for uh, build planner script. Maybe I'll just say build planner script. Okay. Do I want a header with address support? Yes. How do I add a script to a header? Ah, shit. This is getting too stupid, man. Delete this record. Whatever. I don't need to delete shit. Maybe I didn't want to add a new header. Maybe I wanted to add a new. Um, what the fuck am I doing? What is this? Sorry, I'm getting lost in the sauce right now. Okay. Load. Uh, Minor Sweat. Gruffy the Bait. Load. Cheat Engine. Bonka, 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 bonka. Generate script. Control A. Control C. Control A. Control V. Okay. Run it. There it is. Look at all those plus 24s. As it should be. All right. And then sit down and sort chest and put away. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're ready to go. Wank. Isn't that the most efficient wank ever, QC? Are you disappointed? Are you disappointed in the wank efficiency? Oh, shit, fuck. Not that efficient, apparently. Fuck me. Do I have... Um... God damn it, I don't. meh. You're feeling very meh about that wank efficiency. Oh, I gotta take all of these off. Oh, you're saying, I mean, sorry. I wasn't suggesting that you should have strong feelings about the wank and its efficiency, merely sadness that the wank didn't continue on. Um, for an unnecessarily long period of time. This is what I wanted to be. Sacred Blade. That's Flaming Strike. That's Storm Blade, which is fine. Savage. I want that to be Sacred. Right? Oh, this repeating thrust needs to be Flame Art. Now it's if I turn this from Braggart's Roar into Barbaric Roar, now that's not ideal for that, right? Because I don't get poise from that. That's what I should have on the hammer instead of Chilling Mist, if we're being honest. When am I eventually going to start? I don't know. I said the other day that I wasn't planning on learning how to hard swap in Elden Ring. But then I just saw a YouTube short where Miss B was fucking hard swapping. And no offense to Miss B, but I'm like, man, if Miss B is hard swapping, then I should also be hard swapping. If she can hard swap, then I should be able to hard swap, right? Not that she, again, no offense intended to Miss B. But boys are better than girls. And if a girl can do it, then I'm a boy and I should do it too. Okay, so the cheat engineering here did not seemingly, I don't want to speak too soon, affect my ability to get an invasion. I might just not be as much of a gamer. The thing is I don't remember Miss B hard swapping for her riposte in Dark Souls 3. Okay. God damn it. Okay. All right. Who's edge walking now, Jane? Sit down. Sit the fuck down, Jane. Oh, shit. She was pretty much mace heavy. Yeah, I guess now that you mention that, Ricky, I don't remember her soft swapping either to delete daggers. Maybe she was just above the delete daggers. Maybe she was just like, that shit's for tryhards. I can totally do that. I ain't trying to flex that hard, though. I'm gonna beat these assholes with my bonk. I'm Miss Bonk. Oh, she did use daggers? All right. Boo-doo, boo-doo. It's turning out that I'm probably, like, almost certainly going to be teaching this summer. How quickly things can change. I might go from probably having 0 classes to probably having 2 classes. One of which is going to be an accelerated for realsies calculus. Which should, it sounds like that would be harder, but it's really like, you know, it's not more work for me. I show up for the same number of days. It's not like I have to like prep extra hard because I've already got the prep done. But the way that it's going to make it easier is I can show up on day 1 and say, hey, everybody, this is an 8-week for realsies calculus class. If you are coming from Trig and you got a C, you should drop today. No ifs, ands, or buts. If you're here because you failed calculus before, you should maybe drop today. Unless you plan on significantly changing the way that you approach the class and working twice as hard as you worked the last time. At least twice as hard. And then I can scare the shit out of enough people that they'll quit. And then on top of that, by the first test, of the remaining students, half of them are going to figure out that they're not going to fucking make it. And then I don't have to worry about grading. Yeah, yeah. But I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I need to get a rune arc active during my next break in the action. Fucking Carrington here has no fucking vigor. What the farts, man? No, Galarington. Yeah, yeah. On the back burner, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Burner. Watch my fucking my HP. 2090, which is a lot. Oh, never mind. 2090 all the way up to 2612. I thought it was going to be more than that. Oh, but I'm not wearing the I'm not wearing the favor. That's still a lot, right? If I were to put on the favor. Do I have the favor? I got fave, but I'm not a flavor. That's only the +1. But it's not worth it, in my opinion. All right, so we want to find out. I got to pay attention to the rune levels of my invadees. I need to get off of this ritual shield. That needs to be the focus. That needs to be the focus of this gaming session. Is get off of that ritual shield and then back on it. Dick Hardwood. Level 151. Shubab, shubab. Shubab, shubab. Shubab, shubab. That was a room level 153 room. Looks like they're going in the new game plus. Huh. Go figure. I felt like 150 should have been the meta all along. Not that it's the not that it's still kind of bad. Still not great. Ideally 169 or 168 should have been, like 150 should have been the dueling meta. And then invaders would have gone to 168 and only ever invade down to 151 or 150, 167, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that should have been the meta all along. I wonder if you were able to convince the den nerds to reconsider their meta. I wonder what that would look like. Like they stuck hard to 125 very early on, supposedly because the damage was too high if they went to 150. I have a hard time believing that. But or I guess it depends on who you ask what the reasoning was. I suppose some people would say that the damage was too high, and others would tell you that the build variety was too low. Do you wanna die? Now I wonder how much of the 150 meta on Seamless is due to the availability of rune arcs. But they don't think the damage is too high because the health pool's higher. I wonder if, instead of nerfing damage a little bit, what if they made what if they made health scale? I don't know. What if they made the HP pools grow a little bit better? Or like instead of having like a soft cap of 60, have a soft cap of 80. Maybe it grows the same rate up to 60 for all intents and purposes, but then it just keeps growing up until 80 and before it peters off. We're getting fogwalled a lot. This was happening yesterday too, at 125 on Dark Souls 3. Oh, is there just the one nerd? Shit, man. And we have a Gugs. Should I be going into this like with a? Well, god damn it, Rajin. 160. That motherfucker was at 63. Did you have a friend? Should we message your friend? I don't know who you're. There was 4 people there. Royal way. Haters will use thy forked tongue against thee, and do not heed their wicked words, or crops will grow. Fuck. We get biblical up in here. Wow. Are you saying that I have a forked tongue? But then it's the other person's words who are wicked? Brian. That's the only word I know of the whole fucking song. Backflips out of stream. Say what? What did I do? What did I do? Level 81. Ooh, shit. Is this what's going to happen at this rune level? Are we just going to run into all the fucking dick sneezes that, are too fucking, that can't be arsed to, like, roll a new character because they want to live in their powerful fantasy? and so they're just going to subject their friends to higher level fucking invaders for the entirety of the duration. Both of those fucking nerds have at least a playthrough. So who effing knows what's going on there? I just know this song is one of the ones from when I first started playing drums that absolutely wrecked my shit. Man, this is awful so far. Just fog wall after fog wall after fog wall after fog wall. Why? It surprises me that we're getting that on seamless. I suppose it makes sense on vanilla, where like you would expect the number of solo players who need to start summoning for help on bosses, you expect that to go up as the game moves on. Unlike some other games, I don't know. What are the hardest bosses in the vanilla, or sorry, in the original game? Not counting um the DLC. I can talk. Like hands down Melania, late game. Probably Fire Giant. See, there's a 198. Ah, dog. No fucking damage whatsoever from my bear roar. Oh shit, man. Man, I'm back in Elden Ring, dude. You got to make more space, or else they can lock on and shoot you with fucking hardcore laser beams. It's only been one day of Dark Souls 3. So Melania, and then Horalu and Radabeast. See, I've never progressed my babies far enough to invade in those zones, and so I never would have gotten pre-Radabeast or pre-Horalu invasions. Malekith, though, I think Malekith is probably a harder boss, right? Maybe Moog. Maybe. But then, like, that Moog is a 100%, yeah, duo for sure. Duo for sure. But, like, for example, Renala isn't bad at all. What else is early game? Radon? Yeah, see, we get a bunch, like, I don't know. The thing is like at the right rune levels, you're getting boss fogs. You're getting summoned near the boss quite a bit, no matter what rune level you're at. All right, so we just got 199. I guess the main question is, can I invade up to 200? Or anything higher? You want to try fighting pre-nerf Radon? I don't. I don't know. Why would you want to try to fight? You just want to see what it's like? Now there's where I maybe should have swapped to poise. A base game Radon, when the game launched, was apparently busted as fuck. Although I think in different ways than DLC. Oh, what's up, Phil? Agreed. Boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo. But up. I didn't realize that this was the same song. I thought this was two different songs. Shows how much I pay attention to modern-ish rock and roll. How old is this? I call this modern rock and roll. This song's probably 15 years old, right? Fucking 15 years old. Not even remotely modern. This is modern as your mom. Right? Right? Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Chat's mom. Radicock? Look at me panic rolling there. Good job avoiding damage, Gopher. You're a testament to your sauce. Come on, man. There it is. Why does it look like... did I die at some point? How did that not do more damage there? Damn it, man! Fuck! I was literally 3 seconds away from a flawless victory. Hard to believe? Shit. N2, I don't know what... N2M, I don't know what that means. Maybe that means hard to believe, but if those two comments are not... not too much. That's in response to me asking you what's going on. I guess. And then I don't know what hard to believe means, what that's in reference to. Oh shit. Oh. No, it really is. I mean, theoretically, the songs on this playlist should be from the aughts, or I suppose the very early teens. or they're from bands that were popular, you know, reached the height of their popularity during that time. Now, I don't know anything about the Klaxons or Wunderbar. Yeah, see, this song is too old. Too fucking old, fat man! Remove from this playlist. Although Wunderbar, see, maybe they got popular before. Formed in 2013. See, they're way too old. Or sorry, they're way too young to be on this playlist. Now, I could possibly put this song, hold on. Add to playlist, stream, weekday, alternative. Yeah, I could put them on that playlist. Booshk. We don't have to completely fuck their shit up. Okay. Hey guys, don't forget to vote on the next game that I play. Exclamation variety, if you want to link to a list of games to vote on. Boop, 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 doop. Or also feel free to continue enjoying the stream without actively participating in every single fucking thing that I throw in front of you. I appreciate your viewership. It didn't sound very sincere. Oh, damn, it's actually showing me people that I have blocked. That I tried to make connections with and couldn't. Fun. Luffy. It's pronounced Lovey. Or Lavy, or some shit. Kappa. What the dog dick is happening? Oh, we've got this fucking thing where motherfuckers are hopping around all over the fucking place. With their fucking horses and shit. And I gotta go. I gotta go sky high. Oh shit, but they haven't unlocked that yet. Fuck me, man. Alright. Let's just reposition. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo, doo-doot. Ooh, DeBaltic getting a vote in for Rayman. We'll get that chalked up here in just a second. Get that, add that to the tally. Ooh, Rayman crossing the 10 vote threshold. At some point in time, I'm going to have to start categorizing these games. So that I can get on with the, you know, moving from one kind of genre of variety to the next without focusing too much on one thing. And then we can find out what kind of variety people really, really do like. I might tomorrow. I haven't been streaming on Tuesdays lately. But tomorrow I might just play some Rayman after class. Why is your friend always AFK? And why are you always... There you go. Holy shit, that damage. Fuck, man. Now, there's where you understand, like, oh, this is why they ban fucking parries. Maybe it's not that the parries are too easy, but the riposte damage is too high. Maybe that's why they did that's maybe that's why they fucking ban parries. It's less about the parry and more about the fucking damage. They've already said that they've made some strange decisions solely based on damage. Maybe it's one of those things where if they allow parries, then people are going to build for parries and one-shot one another. But that's kind of how it was in Dark Souls 3, right? With the chaos daggers. You're right. You're not wrong, QC. Regardless of whether or not it's a good decision for competitive play, that's not the point. The point is that they're taking the game too goddamn seriously. And even that is fine. But in the process of taking the game too seriously, they're uh, demanding, expecting FromSoft to balance the game for them and not for... It's just like, when I played Mario Kart, there was, one of the guys I played with was a competitive time trialer, and was always getting way bent out of shape about bouncing. There were some surfaces in Mario Kart where if you landed it just the wrong way, then you bounced funny. Or maybe, I don't know, there was inconsistency or seeming inconsistency in the way that your cart or bike would behave depending on the angle of the jump and the angle of the descent and all that shit. My friend would get so fucking angry at the bouncing because it would frequently fuck up his time trials. And it's like, dude, it's a fucking kart racer. You're pushing it to the edge, to the brink of what it's capable of doing. You're pushing its engine straight to the fucking line. You can't expect it not to break occasionally, and you can't expect Nintendo to balance that way. That's the weird thing, though. I don't think Nobody ever got like that bent out of shape about the balance of the items and stuff. At least not that I played. Like we all complained our fair share about. I know I complained a lot about red shells. That was the beginning of the internet, no? Was it though? And then I guess follow up, to what extent does that matter about anything? Oh, we got level 200. All right, so now we know that this goes up to 200. Hide and seek. Um, what is this? Oh, how? Wait a minute, man. Um, who am I fighting now? Is that Skoden, I thought? Maybe? No, it's not Skoden. So I guess now I get to sit on the fucking sidelines and watch humble fucking gamer over here fight. Um, what's the proper response to um this dueling shield nonsense? Um, is it club? God damn it. I don't know what the right fucking play is. Ooh, you're probably right. What's up, Cohesion? What the fuck are these guys doing, man? Oh, no, I wish I had a storm stomp or something on this besides. Also, I need to use a fucking this. Battle Stag? Yeah, I'm also out. I'm also out. Oh, fuck these players. Oh, add him to the Grace Goblin list. Flesh rep, excellent skill. Appreciate you for the match. Crutch harder on Bloodhound Step. Pfft. 300 levels in ganks. Pathetic. Sucks well. Did you see the Spiral Horn Shield QC? Maybe you weren't paying attention. Everything about that host screamed, I refuse to have fun at this game or allow anyone else to as well. Ooh, shit, fucking ads are starting. That's good timing. All right, so we got rejected on a thing. The ads are starting though, so that's fine. That is fine. They had the full Verdigris armor, the dueling shield, buffed with fucking magic shield grease. The weirdo Spiral Horn shield. You don't see any message about ads starting? It says starting soon. Probably in like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shit. I was 9 seconds off. Oh shit, I forgot to respond to one of my students. She says, "Good morning, Mr. Gopher. My dad ended up having a quadruple bypass." Interesting. Reply. Well, I'm glad you're I'm glad your dad made it through the surgery. Hope his recovery goes well. Sorry to hear that you need to drop. Sorry that you need to drop. Good luck on your next time through. Good luck on the next time through. You're going to need it. Look on the next time through. Truth be told, she probably wasn't going to pass anyways. And so her dropping my class makes my statistics look better. Yay! Yay, fuck your dad and his quadruple bypass. What's up, Johnny? Now, if only I could get some of these other fucking assholes. I don't understand why these assholes weren't dropped, like, almost at the very beginning of the semester. This one student hasn't done anything since the fucking first week. Oh, this other dude kept thinking that he was going to maybe... He made a push. He's like, oh, you know what? I'm going to do some work for a week or two, but then never show up for any quizzes or exams. So I guess he did some work. This other motherfucker who I told that he should just stop coming. I don't understand why my school just doesn't drop these students for... Like, they have me report who's still active in the class. I don't understand why they don't just drop them. Maybe they're not allowed to on account of financial aid situations. I am an adjunct instructor at a community college. I suppose you could call that a full-on teacher who's not full-time. Now, I guess the role that I play in the class depends on the class. In most classes, I get up and lecture and, you know, proctor exams and grade. But in some of them, it's more, I mean, I do take on more of a supplementary role in some of them. Yeah, discourage them. I mean, at a different school, that might actually be encouraged. That might be something to, like, I think I've mentioned before, the last school that I was at before this one, I guess it was kind of what it was the last one that I was at where I was primarily at that school. Like, I was working at this community college, but just teaching like one class a semester while I was teaching like 3 or 4 at the other place. That one that ended up firing me for some bullshit. But one of the things that the dipshit brought out was my DFW rate, where they actually take into consideration how many students would draw from the class. And they're holding me responsible for this. And I'm just like, man, go fuck yourself. How can you possibly hold me responsible for someone withdrawing from my class when they weren't prepared to be in my class in the first place? When your dumbass fucking advisors put this person into my class, I shouldn't be responsible for them withdrawing or failing. Number one. Number two, it's not reasonable to... I'm a college teacher. It's not reasonable to hold me accountable for students passing and failing. These are fucking adults. All right? If we're being real here, if we're being real fucking honest here, the quality of my instruction should have absolutely fucking nothing to do with whether or not they pass or fail. They should be able to pass this class with the worst possible fucking instructor available. You know, given all of the resources that are available to them for getting tutoring, free tutoring, and such. So, no, fuck you. This does not fall on me. But furthermore, it's like this policy that you have. I guess the third thing is all of these classes that you're holding me accountable for, I've taught like once. I'm sorry that the first time I've ever taught trig, that my students don't do so well. That maybe I'm not the best fucking instructor that there ever was for a trig class. And I'm also sorry that I don't fucking artificially inflate their grades because of that. I didn't realize that that was something that you were holding me accountable to. But you know what? They probably, you know, a good portion of these students probably got into my class because the previous teacher already artificially inflated their fucking grades to meet your bullshit standards. Oh, these guys are way the fuck over there. I am so far behind now. See, I'm getting angry about that again. I need to let it go, man. I need to fucking let it go. But I've said it multiple times. These standards that folks, I guess these benchmarks that you want to hold, these pass rates that you want to hold people to, it really should be a it's more the God damn, man. Oh, they're moving still. Didn't Grandma ever tell you to level your fucking vigor, Ruby? I got so much to lose. There's trouble on my left, trouble on my right, trouble almost every motherfucking day of my life. Get up there. I'm gonna do it for you. This motherfucker doesn't have any vigor either. Boo boo doo boo doo boo. And I think that's how. All right, I would like to send you to the fucking the FU Plaza. All right, do that thing where you crutch on. Come on, Hope. Come on, Hope. Do something. Heal or just run over there. Good job. And I did it for love, and I did it for you. That was the part that frustrated me the most. Well, no, it wasn't. Like getting fired from that job. It sucked. I don't know that I'd ever gotten like fired for unreasonable reasons, or fired when I wasn't expecting to get fired. Like there were jobs where I just stopped showing up. I guess I never technically got fired. I just stopped showing up. Although there was one where they were like, yeah, we're not going to bring you back for the summer because I called in too many times during the winter break. So I guess I might have gotten fired from that job, but again, it was not unexpected because I was an actual shitty employee. But you know, them firing me mostly on false complaints from students who were salty that I didn't fucking that I didn't give them credit for incorrect work. Whose level of salt might have been increased by the fact that Okay? God damn it, no! Now, see, that guy's at 209. But I don't know if that counts. I guess we'll have to wait and see if there's another higher than 200. Yeah. Give him, firing me for shit that students said without actually telling me what they said, except for the one thing that he said that they said I know I didn't say. But then bolstering that with this bullshit argument that, well, you must not be that good of an instructor because your DFW rates are not up to snuff. When it's like, I don't know what you fucking expect from me, dude. I've taught this class exactly one time. I'm on my second time teaching that class, and you can see that my students this semester are doing way better than they did the other semester. I taught that class exactly one time. This other class that I'm now on my third time teaching, you can see that my students are doing very well in. This other class where I actually had students in it that were given a passing grade by a competent fucking professor, holy shit, they all passed. Except for the motherfuckers who quit. Everybody who didn't quit passed. And there wasn't more than a couple of them that quit. See, I'm still salty about that. And that was like fucking 8 years ago. 7, 8 years ago. But yeah, in this other school, like they've got their numbers that they'd like to hit, or they've got their rates, and they know that their rates aren't good, but they've never ever put any pressure on me as an instructor to like hit a certain rate, a certain pass rate. And moreover, they don't at this school they don't count the students who withdraw from the class in the pass fail rate. Now, no doubt that they should probably, I don't know, include some of those students. Now that guy's over. I don't know which one of these is the one I should be hunting. Can I get close to this guy? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like this guy's on the map. He's on a different map. Yeah, this guy's on a different fucking map. Okay, so this is the one that I'm hunting over here. Oh, fuck. Well, now... I hear some fighting going on somewheres. Somewhere near me, there's a tussle. Oh, now there's two motherfuckers over here. Where the fuck is this happening? See, now that motherfucker's close somehow, man. I don't fucking get the compass. I don't get the compass, man. QC getting on Alien Isolation, but hard mode. The difficulty level might be a different vote. Or a separate vote. I'm not opposed to that, by the way. Where the fuck is this fighting happening? God damn it, man. Got lots of votes coming in. What the F? Where the farting fucking is this? Where the farting fuck is this, man? Once again, I don't know which of these two fucking compass markers I'm chasing. Congratulations on, I don't know, fucking this up. Is this a problem with the mod? Or is this a problem with Elden Ring in general? I mean, in Elden Ring in general, there's only ever one compass marker, right? Hot damn. All of the goddamn fucking votes coming in. Son of a fuck.
Get raided, nerd.
Oh, and it's a Chevy raid. Rub Loyo and Spac. We're enjoying the shit out of seamless co-op now. Just trying to fucking figure out where these assholes are. Welcome, Chevy Raiders. Did we defeat? Did I fight you once before somewhere? I definitely remember the name Radacock. I also vaguely remember almost flawlessing the fight against you and your home slice over here. A Chevy 1, noise. And then this asshole's way the fuck over there. And he's gonna suicide now, I'm guessing. Let's make friends with these assholes. I'm gonna be at the very top of a goddamn add friend of an elevator. Fuck. This is not a drop that I can make, right? I mean, there's got to be a way down, right? I mean, besides just using this thing again. You killed Dancing Lion 4 times, but you finally got... So you just kept getting staggers with a big weapon? That's another one of my beefs with the Elden Ring. Like, I guess it's... What the fuck is going on, man? Oh my god, this mod makes me so fucking angry. At times. Jesus Christ. Drop down TV. I wanted to be your friend. I was gonna ask you, why are you guys playing seamless co-op and then splitting up? I've always wanted to ask somebody, why go to the trouble of downloading the seamless co-op mod and then split up? Also, crack open your settings file and read it carefully. Wait, is that a thank you for leaving or thank you for the hot tip on the settings file? Uh, you didn't hear me with the settings? Open up your settings file, the one that you had to open to set a password, and just read it from start to finish. Or maybe just from the start. It's literally the fucking first thing. Now, would you honestly, would you kindly answer my question though? Why do seamless co-op and then split up like you guys did? All right, we got a vote for Alien Isolation. Ooh, that's 2 votes for that. And then Force Unleashed from Johnny. 3. And then Return to Dust, or Anodyne from Filigreed. Nice. Anodyne from Philly. There's only 3 of them? I thought there were a lot more. I really loved Anodyne 1. I thought Anodyne 1 was a very cool game. We were going to teleport to east part of Rampart, and I couldn't because I joined. Oh. Well, then that's on him. What? Yeah. Were they some Eggo waffles from the toaster oven? Ooh, shit. Proper fucking waffles. Swede. Where's Swede when we're talking about waffles? Fuck. Now, I don't know what it means to be on a cut. Now, in regards to my pokes, that's just what it does. My dude pokes. Wait, you can eat waffles with peanut butter and lose weight? Also, can I encourage you drop down TTV to like take the TTV out of your name? Because there's no way that's going to be useful to anyone. Number one, when you're on Twitch, we already know that you're on Twitch. Number two, if you try to use that name off of Twitch, people are going to assume that the TTV part is not part of your name. And they're going to look for drops down, but they're not going to be able to find you. Oh, it's a meme? Oh, shit, I'm just too fucking old. I'm too much of a boomer to understand. It's ironic. Like the 69. It's that Gen Z post reverse irony. I mean, let's be real though. At least it's not racist. Uh, You get like 73 bonus points already just for not having a racist in-game name. Boop loop doo. Yes, we're making fun of the racist by also being racist, Kappa. Now I guess I also kind of do that, don't I? But the context of my ironic racism is that it happens on my stream where most people know me. Oh my lord. Oh, where'd this fucker go? No, seriously, where'd this fucker go? Did you just jump off the edge here? Interesting escape. I do think that there isn't a whole lot of context. There it is. I suppose there's maybe always a context where something is appropriate, for lack of a better word. Ba-do-boo-doo-ba-do-boo-boo-doo. Oh man, I want to line my goddamn helmet up with that bonfire. That grace. Oh, look at that. Come on. I can't stop. I can't take my hand off it without twitching. That's what she said. Oh, there it is. I got a fire coming out of my head. Greg Doucette's cookbook. Do, do, do. It's right to make a joke of something to make it more socially acceptable. Like I said, there's always a context where it can be funny or it can be, I don't know, in the right way, but come on, man. Is this is the guy who's always AFK? Then a friend has curved swords. But now he's not AFK, but the friend's no longer there. I think some people hide behind humor as an excuse to be, I don't know, for lack of a better word, un-PC. Where there's like genuine disdain for a group of people based on, I don't know, race, ethnicity, sexuality, whatever. And they make jokes and hide behind they hide behind the humor, or hide behind the it's a joke, man. Just like those assholes on YouTube just want to run around and be assholes, and they hide behind the it's a prank, bro. No sessions. It's the first time we had that tonight. Vitally. I don't even know who Vitally is. Bodybuilder meals, lower calories and high protein. What am I doing? Oh, it might be time to move to a different bracket. I don't know that I did invade at least one person. I was only paying attention for one that was higher than 200. They weren't that much higher than 200. Boo doo boo. But everybody else has been 200 or lower. So I do think it's 151 and 200. We had Oh, I don't like that backstab at all, man. Holy shit, we've got big bleed. I also don't like that. Why is my didn't mean to laugh, didn't mean to cry. Oh, and again, where is this fucking, where's this hyper armor coming from? Where's my fucking stamina, man? Was he one-handing? Holy fucking shit, man. Fucking A, fix your goddamn internet if you're gonna fucking host like this. You fucking asshole. My family, they mean so much to me. Did I feel like I've looked for this before, but I gotta look again. I don't think seamless co-op keeps mods or keeps logs. Or who you connect with. And I feel like that's a little bit disappointing. Why don't you keep logs, seamless co-op? Who fucking knows? A guy who is currently in prison in the Philippines Oh, Ricky getting a vote in for Dead Space. We'll be getting back to some variety games here in a couple weeks once my semester ends. Effectively, yeah, the semester officially ends 2 weeks from tomorrow. I think right now I'm leaning towards doing variety on Wednesdays and Fridays. Either Wednesdays and Fridays or Tuesdays and Fridays, depending on what my teaching schedule is. I feel like Wednesdays and Fridays are my two worst days for Elden Dong and Souls PvP. Also, I think I might be moving towards, and this is just like something I was chewing on, I don't know, lying in bed last night. Um, to the extent that it's reasonable for a person to be offended by speech, I don't know. I suppose that that is differing degrees of reasonableness for different people. I think it's reasonable to be offended by speech. I guess how you act on that or react to that is your business. I think I might be done being offended on behalf of a group of people for speech that those people themselves use and arbitrarily decide who can and can't use. Those people, he says. Now, see, saying that out loud, I'm like, oh shit, now I'm lumping an entire group of people together. Hey, there it is right there. At the same time, I can say, in that context, it's completely inappropriate. Okay. God damn it, man. Fuck me. Fuck. Let's see. I got Ricky marked down. Nice FPS. It's a cheap rise. I guess that gets to the, I don't know. Whether or not that specific person is saying it specifically to get a reaction from someone. I guess okay. Can we do one of these? Nope. I didn't get in soon enough. God damn it. Gopher, you've got plenty of heals. I don't fucking like that at all, man. There you go. Eat shit. Fuck, man. I don't like that at all. I'm over here still rocking a hammer talisman for some fucking reason. I guess it also, I do subscribe to the, you know, language matters. What is this? You know, the whole sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. That's child shit. That is shit for children. That's a silly, meaningless statement that you tell children to get them to stop being mean to one another. And I guess if like to the extent that like ignoring people who are using hateful words in a hateful way just to get a rise out of somebody, in my opinion, that's one of the worst reasons to be using those words. Because it blurs the lines between who's actually hateful and who's not. No doubt it's worse to be hateful than it is to be, I don't know, edgy. But in terms of is it officially time to move to a different rune level now? Have we squoze all of the invasions out of this level? I think so. Level bracket squozed. All right. Discussing people who are looking to cause issues and then act like they're a victim. Um, if I don't know, if are you including like protests and I don't know political speech as looking to cause issues? Oh, where should I go and what should I do next? Drissy? Mallory? It's been a couple days since I played Mallory, I think. I think I can go Mallory. How long has it been since I played Mallory? It seems like just yesterday, but now seriously though, I know that I played Mallory recently. Why isn't he on this list? There he is, right there on the 14th. Holy shit. Do I actually know the brackets? I think so. I think with like maybe 95% certainty, like enough certainty that I'd be willing to like base all of my build planning on it. Or that I am basing all of my build planning on it. The brackets are as follows. Grab a pencil and a paper if you need to. All right, but it's not hard. Okay? It goes 1 to 20, 21 to 40, 41 to 70, 71 to 100, 101 to 125, 126 to 150, 151 to 200. That last one, though, I'm not 95% certain on. All the other ones I'm 95% certain on, if not more. Like, I'm 100% certain. Like, there's no question in my mind. It's 41 to 70. That last one, though, I only have one that you just watched. That's the only experience that I have in that bracket. And I ran into a player that was above 200. And so it's possible that it goes 151 to 225 or some shit. But I think it's 151 to 200. And that 209 that I ran into was just like, seamless doing seamless shit and not being 100% on reliability. Just in a work environment. Oh, so we're not, leaves a 5% error. I guess to the extent that I'm unsure, some of these brackets, it might, like, the boundary might adjust by 1. So on Brother Mallory here, for example, Bother Mallory? No, Brother Mallory. I'm going to go ahead and increase his rune level by exactly 1. So that he can be in the 71 to 100 bracket. And I'm like I said, I'm 100% sure on the 71 part. Whether it's 99 or 100, I'm not sure. But I think it's 100. I think the bottom end always starts on something that's 1 modulo 5, and the top end ends on something that's 0 modulo 5. Level up. One time. Should I go more endurance, maybe? That seems like an idea. That means that if you divide it by 5, the remainder is 1. So, for example, 125 divided by 5 doesn't have a remainder. 5 goes evenly into 125. But if you divide 126 by 5 and do the fourth grade division problem, you end up with a remainder of 1. So 126. Or another way to think about that is it's 1 more than a multiple of 5. All right. Focus. Inventory. How many runes do I need? Something like... Yeah, modular arithmetic is kind of a big deal. In coding, modular arithmetic is a big deal in coding and in some areas of higher math. I mean, to a certain extent, you've already been introduced to it. Even numbers, all even numbers are 0 modulo 2, and all odd numbers are 1 modulo 2. What the fuck? I need 29. Okay, so I need another 8,000. Another 8,000. Oh, there we go. There's this. Hey, sometimes we learn things here on the Go for Peace stream. It'd be kind of weird. Yeah, I'm a teacher, so it'd be weird if I let you get away without learning something. Level up. Endurance. Yarp. Okay. And then I actually need to do the... Or have I already done it? Yeah, I need to do the new inventory thing. All right, so give me a second here. Give me a moment. Modulo... I mean, we keep time modulo 12 or modulo 24 if you're on military time. That's usually when people are introduced to modular arithmetic, that's usually the first example that they're given. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Um, the calendar dates are modulo 365, or in a given, weeks are modulo 7, the first day of the week, second day of the week, so on. So there's a lot of there's a lot of things that people do on a daily basis that you could shoehorn, and it's not even really forcing it all that much into some modular arithmetic. I was doing cheat engine. Well, first off, though, I need to go up here and go to a build planner. A load? Huh? Load save. All. Strong theme. Brother Mallory. I've already done Brother Mallory. Okay. Cheat engine. Generate script. Twitch is running ads while I'm getting this build set up. Control A, Control C. Cheat engine. The cheaty engine. Where you at, cheaty engine? Control A, Control V. Okay. Do it. Plut out. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, I got that done in time to actually take a proper break. I'm gonna stand up and move. Dry off my balls. And I'll be back. And we'll get some invasions in with Mallory here. Iggy, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 68 degrees.
I'm back. There's still 25 seconds of ads. Maybe I can get this inventory put away before the ads. There we go. Quickly. Expeditiously. There we go. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Welcome back, everyone. I'm rocking Brother Mallory here. He's what you might call a lore build. 206. Now, Loyo, if you're still there, don't tell your friends about modulation of numbers, because that's not a fucking thing. I was using the words modulo. Modulo. And modular arithmetic. Sounds like a beer. Modulo. Is that a Mexican beer? Modelo. Yeah, you can tell your friends about Modelo arithmetic. What the fuck is happening here? 154. I was over here in the Twitch chat, accidentally typing things. All right. Home Slice needs a rune arc, a great rune. I want that one. And then I also would like a burb or something. Who's the right Ash of War for this guy? I mean, this could be where it's like, all right, maybe we can think about like, hey, what spirit summons go with a Millicent cosplay build? Are there like a Clean Rot Knight, or a Spirit Ash? Spirit Ash is ranked. We're just gonna go down the list. Dung Eater, no. Lutel the Headless? No. Latena, Omen Killer, Stormhawk, Inquisitor. Banished Knight Oleg, no. Wait, there's two sleeping. No, there's Finger Maiden Theralina. Nefelilu, Horned Warrior, Azula Beastman, Bloodhound Knight. Clean Rot Knight, Finlay. Okay. An Elphael brace of the Helig Tree, start at the prayer room, go through the northern door, and continue in that direction past several enemies until you reach a small stairway leading up. The room with the chest should be near a gazebo. Until you reach a small stairway. If you have a 12-pack of beer, that beer has a modulo of 2. If you're doing mod 5, yeah. 12 mod 5 is 2. Oh, show. Okay. Now here's also where we go grab this guy. I'm looking for a gazebo. I'm looking for a motherfucking gazebo. Go through the northern door and continue in that direction, fighting past several enemies. What if I just run past several enemies? A small stairway leading up. After going up the stairway, look right. Okay, okay, look right. What the F? Is this what I'm looking for right here? A gazebo. Ay, ay, ay! The room with the chest will be near the gazebo. Is that a... Here's the gazebo. All right. Holy get dunked. Holy get retro fucked. And I'm fucked. I'm gonna die before I even get up. Dead. And dead. Alright, is this just a suicide run at this point now? Also, fucking terrible, terrible directions. Terrible directions on the part of, whatchamadoodgy. Extra life. Are you gonna make me pull out my goddamn... my Captain Juggle-a-Bitch fucking weapon? Okay, so we got Finlay. All right, I need to inventory. Give myself one of these. Purchase. Where's my... shit. What kind is Finley? Is he a special or is he a regular? Ba-da, ba-da, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
Greetings. Are you here for...
All right, so he is a special. I need the ghost glove warts. One of each. Of the ghost glove award. Here it is. One, 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 one. All right, I actually needed one of each. Ba-da-da-da-dow. Ba-da-da-rap-dow. Ba-da-ba-da-dow.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Okay. Damn. I said damn.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Up down. Ba-da-da-bo-do. Now, should I use that, Grace? I mean, if this is going to be this guy's dude. Fuck yeah, I'm going to plus 10. Fuck it. I said fuck it. Now, I need to give him enough mind to where... now this is where I probably should go back and take one away from endurance and put it into mind. So I'm not completely cheesing the rune level. How much do I need? 127 FP. I probably need more than a couple levels for that. All right, so level up mind until I have 127. Okay, fuck. Level up. Ooh, shit. Do I have this active? My rune arc? Um, 127. Oh, shit, man. $109. $115. Um, 120. Now this is where I got to go talk to fucking what's her slut over here and respec and just put that extra level that I had in from endurance into mind.
Is it thy way? Now.
41. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna leave me like one fucking short, man. 126. 120 fucking 6. God damn it, man. Okay, fine. I'll get one more mind. All right. So now this guy has enough mind to uses summon his Broheim. Finlay. That could be fun. Okay, let's invade. Giuseppe. In the DLC at room level 100. What a dipshit. Invade. Now, see, this is where I kind of feel comfortable. Like, hey, I'm still invading down to 71. That's like one rune level less than what I would normally be able to invade down to. No. At 79, I can invade shit. At rune level 79, I can actually invade down to 70 fucking 1. So I guess as far as invading into the certain lobbies, I'm not invading into any lobbies that I wouldn't otherwise be able to invade in. It's just that maybe some of the players, like the highest player in the lobby might be a 71 and everybody else is lower than that. That's the one thing that's a little bit fucked. Furthermore, this is basically my rune level 70 build with just extra mind. And so I can use a few more weapon skills without having to drink my blue. I don't know that that makes the build substantially stronger. At least not this one. What are these fucking cock masters doing? We're having a goddamn fight club. Jesus Christ, get decimated, bitches. Look at these fucking losers over here with their bullshit fight club. Why don't you wrestle with the big boys if you want to fight? Just learn how pathetic you are. No, but we're not crushing on meta like you are, sir. With your zero poise, no defense, fucking sexy boy lore build. Oh shit, my dude kind of looks like Adam Scott. Holy shit. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't see it now. Like right there, I see it. Look at that schnoz. Should I go? Hold on. Hold on. We got to go back to the table, the round table, and see if there's a hairstyle that makes him look like fucking Mark Scout. Mark S. Hair. Let's see now that I got the hair out of his face. I think that's probably the closest hairstyle. To Mark from Macro Data. Fucking. He needs a bigger nose though. Macro Data refinement. QC, did you ever start watching Severance? Or was that even anything you had an interest in? I can't remember what kind of shows you like to watch. Fucking animes, maybe. I don't know. But you don't like comedies. Sex ale? I'm actually rewatching it at the moment. I'm like 3 or 4 episodes into a rewatch, and I just watched it like a month ago. God damn it. God damn. You're fucking... Ba-do-do. Can we stop circling each other for 2 fucking seconds, please? God damn it, man. Free bleed. Both of these guys are fucking parry bait and a half. See, that right there is where I don't understand this fucking game at all. How is that not something that can, like 100 milliseconds or not, like that fucking running attack hyper armor comes out so fucking early. Oh my god. Did I do any damage there? God damn it, man. I wouldn't say it's bad internet. I mean, nope, now it is. Would you are you fucking kidding me? I hate it so much, man. You can't even properly roll dodge it. All right, I don't have enough fucking FP to summon Finlay. This is so fucking infuriating right now. It's a... what do I want? Katana. All right. You can't dodge it. It's unfucking dodgeable, and it's absolute bullshit. And see, now this is the answer to Pokemon, is they just run away. All he has to do is keep pressing that button. Are you kidding me, man? Now, does... does fucking Finlay catch up ever? This is such fucking dick shit. God damn you, bird. Can you not be so fucking worthless, bird? Too far. And now my fucking... I don't know how that fucking backstab happened. But it did, and I'll take it. God damn, man. Fuck, what up, Ja? Oh shit, DeBaltic, are you on? Do I need to be using my Colombia? Do I need to be using my shit, my thing, my invite other bitches in? How many invasions have I had tonight where there were actually 3 players? This is the thing that's fucked. You know, you go over to vanilla and it's nonstop. 3 players, 3 players, 3 players. Oh yeah, I got 2 players, but here comes a blue. 3 players, 3 players. And then over here on Seamless, it's almost never 3 players. It really is very fucking weird. Oh, shit. I mean, that is what it seems like, Chevy. That is the way that it seems, even on vanilla, that the 3-player crews are randos and the 2-player crews are the group, the dudes that are playing with actual friends are running around in pairs. But they still are relying on randos for their blue boys. I'm gonna have a Pokemon battle. Now, because I don't want this fucking invasion to be over right this second. I'm over here trying to two-hand like I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Is my shit hitting you at all? My boy is wrecking your fucking shit, man. Come on, Finlay. Zap him. Don't you dare try to fucking cheese my fucking boy with your dumb fucking wheel of dick. Gank stab. Oh, man. Gank stab. No, you don't get the fucking horse away. This is not a safe space. Fred Burger. I won't permit it. Look at this amazing connection at 22 milliseconds, guys. That was fun. Get ganked, nerd. Oh, fuck. I really think that is a missed opportunity. Like, let invaders have some, like, let the invaders have their phantoms, their spirit phantoms. That could have potentially fixed a lot of the balance issues, especially in like against 3 players. As long as they don't get their summon phantoms, like the invaders get, like that's one of the invader privileges. It's like, you know, turn it into like Spear of the Church, man. Like, what if every invasion was like a Spear of the Church fight, where your poise and your defenses go up in proportion or according to the number of fucking nerds that are in the room, and you also have a couple of fucking phantoms, or in this case, spirit summons that you could call on. Now, I guess you could argue that that makes invaders too strong. Like, you don't need to make the poise and the defenses and the absorptions like bonkers like they were in the Spear of the Church fight. Like, that got a little bit out of hand at times, especially since, like, as invaders we can heal, but the spear could not. Like, you definitely don't need defenses to be that much more. But like the resistances and the poise, I definitely think those should go up, depending on how many nerds are, you know, I don't know. Now, I guess, how do you deal with then the case where, no, there's only ever 3 max, and so you could have, yeah. And just make it be like, well, or just make it be like the invader has like more, you know, maybe there's an invader rune arc that is just always active, that gives you more defenses. And whether or not there's you know, a solo host or 2 players or 3 players around, you just got that set amount of defenses. And then that way these fuckers with their bonfire duels can't be like, oh, it's a fair fight, man. I'd like to get invaded for my fair fight. Or shit, maybe the invader rune arc gives all the benefits of the host rune arc plus bonus defense. Oh, fuck. I like that a lot. What the effing dick tits? I need to come up with some new swears, man. I've been crutching on old swears for too long. What the fuck is this song, man? Remove from this playlist. I can put this one on the genre. No. Is it a blues playlist? I don't know. I don't know where my blues playlist is. Oh shit. It doesn't even realize that I'm back in my own world. Interesting. Now I wonder if Finlay has his own lore. I can't skip this playlist. This cutscene. And while I'm in the cutscene, those bitches can fucking cancel it and then murder my butt. They're up there right now murdering my butt while I'm stuck here watching this fucking cutscene. Okay. Okay. Man. Yikes. What the fuck, man? Man, I hate how I'm just fucking shitting damage here. And these guys just... There's still nothing shutting down this aggression. And this guy's all by himself now. I don't know. No, we don't necessarily have to be bent out of shape, but we can at least make friends and ask. Oh no, this is the pair I ran into the other day. They didn't accept my friendship the other day. This is absolutely the pair I ran into the other day that had that fucking look at us be racist as a team. Now maybe if I make friends with them this time, they'll be friends. I'm pretty sure they never accepted last time. Boo-doo-boo-doo. God damn, I had to grind out that victory there. What do I have at my disposal that's a little bit more, like, chill the fuck out and play more safely? Storm Stomp? I could have gone with Storm Stomp there. That would have been maybe a better choice. Changing. Storm and Alina. Okay. Now this is why I gotta stay focused on Alina Chan. Damn it, man. All right. All right then. All right then. Good thing those bitches don't have any vigor. And I can just stab him with my sword instead of pulling out. A delete dagger. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm looking at the news. Doo-doo-boo. Who's winning the basketball matches? The Cleveland Cavaliers finished the Miami Heat off 138 to 83. God damn. My God. Holy shit, that's an ass whooping. I don't like crutching on parries so much. It sure is a flashy way to play. The kids like it. That'll make a good YouTube short. Give me lots of views. Lots of views and updates. I think I need to go. Let's see. I had been doing like a 6 days a week on the shorts, and then I recently went to 4 days to see if, like, having some gap days might lead to me getting the same number of views with fewer videos. Thinking like, I guess the YouTube algorithm wants to feed them a Go for P Elden Ring invasion short, and it's just going to pick the most recent one that they haven't seen. Um, but it doesn't look like that's the case. But I think I will. Let's see. I think my first step is to. Right now, I've got like a Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday release schedule. I think I'm gonna fill in Monday, so that goes Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday. Of course, the fucking one time I invade a 3-man crew, it's a bunch of bitches fucking stroking each other's dicks on the top of one of these divine towers. Okay. Doop boo doo boo doo boo doop doop boo doop doop boo. All right, as soon as it comes back down, we're doing one of these. Or maybe not exactly. It could be faking me out. I need to mark the fucking world, man. Why didn't I do that? Oh, hi, Mark World. Now, I don't think that... And now I'm kind of stuck up here. Shit, I should have set this. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo. I'm not sure that that dungeon is one that you can go backwards through. Doo, doop, doop, snooze, doop, doop, snooze, doop, doop. Oh, I take it back. How did they get back through that? Wait a minute. Now I am genuinely fucking confused. There are definitely multiple drop downs. Oh, but there's a fucking thing that you can touch in the boss room to go back to the beginning. But God damn, man. I love how there's not enough fucking space to be made. God damn it, man. That should have finished right there. Ocean. When the... Nothing is punishing this fucking guy with the fucking... Okay. He's gonna give up now. I like how he gets to swing these fucking big clompy fucking swords 19 times in a fucking row. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. God damn, he does so much fucking damage, man. With that jump attack. Or with any attack, really. This guy has all the fucking damage. Eat shit. Holy moly. All right, so it doesn't look like I have any cooperating cooperative nerds in this bracket. Oh shit. Now, what rune level are you at? You say you're in this bracket. Swear to God, if you say you're at 70, I'm going to punch you in the dick. Okay, you are in this bracket. I guess there's just no love. Or maybe there's too many groups. Maybe this can be, you know, moving forward, like the all you nerds that really, really like mid-level invasions and want co-invasions and that old Dark Souls 3 community type things, head on over to Go for P on Mondays and Thursdays between fucking 8 p.m. and midnight Eastern time. Make sure you got invaders in all the brackets. We'll bracket up and we'll fuck shit up. We'll bracket up and we'll fack it up. And we'll be reinvading all the same players over and over again. Hey, I got those guys 5 minutes ago. They're greasy pieces of fuck. And then if there is a 3-man crew, then you'll be guaranteed to get it. Get a co-invader. All right, we got Twitch ads that need to run. Do I need more water? Kind of, probably, maybe. I need to do some dishes. So I'm gonna step away for a couple moments while the ads run and maybe brush some dishes off. I'll be back. Well, this is. All right, I'm back. Shit. Almost forgot to flip that thing back over. And this is the last time I forget you. Oh, I will not forget. Bada 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 bada. I was just thinking if I were ever to get back into guitar again, maybe Muse. I should learn how to play some Muse songs. I bet I would enjoy playing Muse songs. I got this amp. I got a new amp with a bunch of fucking fun amp shit on it. Like effects and stuff. It's a Boss Katana. Come on, man. Boss Katana. Oh, they've got Gen 3 now. The last time I forget you, I wish I could. Oh, what's the benefit of the Katana Gen 3? Anyways, I got this Boss Katana amp, and I had the idea of like, man, I can use this, and I can get all of these fun tones out of it, all of my favorite '90s bands tones, and really go to town. And then I never really did anything with it, man. Foot controllable. Bow, 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 da, 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 bow, da, da, da. So that looks the same as mine. Refined tube logic tones. Maybe I should not go to Boss's site. Boss Katana Mark II versus Gen 3. I don't think I'll be upgrading my Mark II. According to today's info from Boss, Mark III is the same as Mark II. They just added support to Boss Bluetooth adapter. The only real difference seems to be one new amp type. So maybe I wasn't looking closely enough at that picture. But anyway, I need to do this some other time besides while I'm trying to play fucking Elden Ring. And then I also bought some upgrades for my guitars. Like I bought a new guitar. And then I bought a new pickup. Or I bought new pickups that were already, they came with a new faceplate. The fuck is it called? For my old guitar. And bought new bone nuts for both of the guitars. And then I never finished like setting them up. Like right now, on both of the guitars, the nut is like not even glued in. Oh, Gopher said nut. And so I need to take both of the guitars to like a proper shop and just have them set it up for me. And on top of it, when I removed the nut from the new guitar, The new guitar came with a very poorly fucking cut nut. And so I bought a new nut for that, and then when I took it out, I kind of broke the fucking guitar a little bit. Because I'd never taken a nut out of a guitar. I didn't know how careful I needed to be, and I wasn't careful enough. So anyways, I need to take both of my guitars to get a proper setting up. And then I need to set about learning some new songs. And like I said, focus on I want to focus on that amp tone. Just for fun. I had so much I really enjoyed, like, in my 20s, just rocking out by myself, playing through songs by myself. And I just got away from it. I got away from playing electric guitar completely when I was living in apartments. But then even my acoustic guitar, it's like, it just sits there most of the time. I'll pick it up once every 6 months or so. And I'll go through phases where it's like, you know, I'll be picking it up a lot, but then I'm ended up playing mostly the same old songs. Or if I do mostly learn a new song, then I just end up playing that one over and over again until I get tired of it. Bigger. Don't you realize that you're sad on account of a lack of vigor? Now where did they go? There they are. Just one time. And all it takes is one time. Come on, man. Make this harder on me, man. I just gotta, you know... condition them. Condition them, and then finally throw in a wiggle to catch them, and then they're dead. Well, here we go. I got a 3. I got 3 boys. I got 3 boys. Or maybe they're girls. I don't fucking know. Or maybe it's a mixed group. Oh, now it doesn't look like they bean up here. There's a pot right here. I think that would normally be aggroed. I hope they either do away with the crouching, or if they're gonna keep the crouching, like, give us a better stealth mechanic that also, like, works meaningfully in PvP. In a good way, not like the current situation where you know, the only way that stealth comes into play is like you got to be crouching for your obscuring ring to work. It's like, no, I want the obscuring ring to just work. But how about if I'm crouching, then you can't see me? How about you get the current, I guess it's not obscuring ring, but the current mimic veil effect. I almost fell off. The current mimic veil effect. Holy lack of vigor. Just on crouching. If I'm crouching, then you can't see me from miles away. Without the mimic veil. And then just everybody has that. Now that would make it obnoxious from an invader's point of view to get a spy on. And it probably should be the case that you have to be crouched and not moving for a certain amount of time. Oh, Calypso with the Dead Space 2 vote. Thank you, Calypso. Dead Space 2 up to 15, almost tied with BioShock. Oh man, it's a fucking race. Check it off. I mean, for all intents and purposes, the veil doesn't work anywhere other than PvP. And so, yeah, let that veil be the thing that masks me, you know. And hey, it masks you while you're shooting your pew-pews, too. I don't have to crouch run in order to remain hidden. I can just be veiled up while I'm running towards them, and then unveil when I get close to them. Just like in fucking Dark Souls 3. And I can remain hidden while I'm shooting my ballistas and big arrows from across the way. But they really fucked up with a lot of the talismans without like making them work properly. Or, you know, keeping effects from Dark Souls 3 when like those effects are not needed anymore, like a la the cat ring. Uh-oh. Right, the mage is going to be shooting at me from a distance. Their butthole smells like beef. What's the point of having your shield up? If you're just going to put it down when I get close to you. Now, we're experiencing tonight a return to the no vigor meta. Do I have any wind whoosher or anything? Now, this build does shit out damage. I suppose I can't be too pouty about people not having vigor when the build that I'm working with is designed to do a fuck ton of damage. Oh, I wanted that to be, I put the two-handed on when I really meant the hammer. Whatever, it worked. I ended up going two-handed anyways. Now, should the two-handed be shit? Be here instead? Should I swap these two? I think so. I think so. Smile like you mean it. Do do do. Do do boot. Do do boot. Do. Do do boot. Is there another setup that I want to try? Oh, I wonder if I could get away, if I could, not that I'm going to, if I could get away on seamless with putting the 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 waterfowl on a shamshear. Oh shit, we've got don't fucking chug like that on me, man. Now, are you done? Okay. I don't understand what you fucking guys were doing, man. Oh, that's the universal sign for we're doing a fight club. Surely you've seen it millions of times playing. I don't understand why these Elden Ring players don't understand the etiquette. See, neither of these guys, once they're not looking at their invites. But maybe they'll have a bell that got rung and they'll be like, why does this Gopher P fella keep adding us? Da-da-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-ba. I got an extra sandwich here. Oh, fuck, man. I just noticed. I'm excited now. Oh, yeah. God damn it. What a bunch of losers. These guys are Chilean. That probably wouldn't have been a good invasion anyways. Where are you? Why are you moving so quickly? Why won't you level vigor? Get over it. I'm deathless right now on this fucking guy. Since I used a rune arc, I haven't died. Hey. Hey. Get on your horse and ride. Fucking A, man. I'm gonna go to the seamless. Maybe the seamless. If I go over to the seamless Discord and do a search for vigor. Vigor. What the fuck? Just change your vigor to a lower level. I want to duel my friend. Problem is I'm a level 280 and he's an 80. Why do invaders have massively more HP and defenses? A better build. Now, I guess seamless is sane. Oh. 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 Boo, boo, ga, boo, ga, ga, boo. Boom, ba-da, boom. It's just so frustrating that there's no happy median between the ease of the invasions in seamless and the challenge of the invasions in vanilla. Are these guys going to be able to go into that the Evergel while I'm here? Well, doesn't matter. Is there any gear that gives you more mind? Like a hat or something. Stats. Mind. Preceptor's big hat. And then seals. What's up, Kirby? Do I have... I don't need that. I could put a Marika. I could put a fucking Marika rune. I don't need anything more than a Scar Seal. I don't reckon. And then if I do swap this to this, am I no longer... Which of my weapons... There's a lot of weapons I'm not able to use. Maybe not a lot. Just a couple. Just a couple. I mean, to be fair, yeah. So, yeah, that's not the end of the world. If I don't get it swapped back. And then that did give me enough... FP. Yes, that's plenty of FP. Trina's flower piece doesn't increase mine, but it does boost. Wait, is that the one you got to get all the way to the end of that guy's quest? Maybe I don't need a rune arc active. Maybe I'm too powerful. We got a 3-man. Yakuza. Well, no, it's not 3. It's only 1. And this bitch is already way the fuck over here somewhere. look here. There it is, yay! I think part of the problem is these motherfuckers don't get invaded enough. I guess we'll see, Kirby. I don't know. The thing is all these guys are friends, and you know that they're on Discord calls together, or Steam calls, or whatever. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Now, Seamless is, I think, just giving the players too much freedom. You know, I always talk about, like, you know, the reason why they didn't let players have torrent, or I guess the common the excuse that's thrown out commonly about why players aren't allowed to have torrent when they're in co-op is because they couldn't figure out the net code for it. That was one of the things that they had to overcome with Seamless, was figuring out the net code for the horses and shit. And it's still that desyncs it pretty regularly. But I think another thing is, like, it's clear, like, when you give each player that ability to move that quickly through the world, they split up like a bunch of fucking assholes. God damn, man. On the other hand, Kirby, Night Rain's going to completely remove their ability to not level Vigor. uh. Now, I want to say that it's if we had access to actual numbers, that I would say that it's not a seamless thing, though. The lack of vigor is not a seamless thing. I would guess. I suspect that the vanilla players also maybe don't level vigor like they should. The issue is that, you know, we're just running across so many more over leveled phantoms. And assorted. Yikes. And these guys are supremely good at flanking. Okay, do one of these. Oh shit! Damn it. Ah. It's the first group. That's the first group to beat me honest, fair and square in like 3 fucking hours, and we get teabags. You have a group ganking, like a pair, or three players, all of them cheating. Oh, it's always been that way, Kirby. That is absolutely the case. Boop boop. I invaded this pair, or at least this Cyrene person, I think, over here like a half an hour ago. Level vigor, asshole. Like this, they have like base fucking vigor, man. That's just what some people want to do, I think, to Baltic. I remember back when we were kids, we thought that Game Shark and cheat codes and stuff were fun. I remember my friend playing Grant San Andreas, and every time he died, he had like 9 different fucking cheat codes that he would enter in, clicky clacky clicky, with his fucking controller. He had them all memorized. So yeah, I think different people have different reasons for playing the game. But I guess for this game, why play this game with no cheat. Like, the setting and the fucking graphics and the environment are not that good. That person having, oh, he's got a flail. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Would you stop being so fucking aggressive? God damn it, man! Fucking A! Fuck! Just slow the fuck down for 2 seconds, man. Let me bring my Pokemon out. I want to have fun with my Pokemon. Fucking assholes. Fuck. I don't understand the levels of commitment to just never stopping from some of these players. Yeah, I think if I had to distill the Elden Ring invasion experience down to its, like, I don't know, the reason why it sucks so much compared maybe to Dark Souls 3, it seems like everything is like all or nothing. Either the players have no vigor or they're fucking tanky as shit. Either the players won't stop aggressing or they just run away forever and ever and ever. Either this player does nothing but spam pew-pews all fucking day long, or I don't know. I don't know what the other side of that is. Or it's some fucking asshole crutching on poise. Now that player you can't have you can't space that motherfucker out. And I guess you can't space this other motherfucker out either, because they got the poise. Like, I guess at the end of the day, the balance is absolute shit. But it's less of a developer balance, I think, in a lot of cases, and more of a player. Like, the players are choosing to be unbalanced as fuck in the way that they're playing the game. And then that the way that translates to PvP is that invasions are hot ass. The average Elden Ring PvEer is just fucking all or nothing in every single aspect of their gameplay. Either I have a full fucking slate of cooperators with blues on the way, or I'm running by myself and not getting invaded. Okay. again. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. GG's Doc. Holy fucking shit, I did a lot of damage there. Now, at rune level 70, 954 fucking damage should not be your health, your entire health pool. Oh. All right, maybe I should be doing some does 43 poise matter? Holy shit, I don't have any fucking poise on this guy at all. Does the Shard of Alexander boost your damage? I guess what's the other talisman that I should be rocking in this case? I don't think 43 poise does much for me, but maybe. Maybe I would be better off having what's the word I'm looking for? The thrusty boy. All right, I got one more invasion before the ads run. Am I going to be done after ads? Oh, what are we doing here, Dick? Where the fuck are we? Oh, where are the... All right, BG's Dick. Nice. Again, this is Wunderbar. Probably belongs in a different playlist. Add to the playlist. Stream playlists. Weekday. Alternative. Shay's Lounge. Remove from this playlist. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now, wait, why did I decide that this... Oh, like one of the sisters actually uses this spear, actually. Yeah, that's the basic theme of this guy. Is he uses the weapons, like the initial weapons that were added were ones that are used by Millicent and her sisters. But then that wasn't enough to get all of the jobs done that I wanted to get done. And so then I also added Melania related weapons. The Hand of Melania, and then some clean rot shit, and then some... What the fuck do we have here? Dolly's Bubble? Holy fucking shit, man. God damn it, I'm stuck in the fucking trees. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dolly! That was nice. That was nice. Again, though, with the unabated fucking aggression there. Unabated. We will not stop aggressing until we are on our last fucking ounce of fucking vigor or ounce of HP. But then, even then, the other motherfucker's going to be aggressing. I am doing a much better job, and I can't believe that QC has not acknowledged it and dropped a fucking a subscription or some bits or some sort of, you know, recognition for the fact that I'm not... No, actually, it's not a QC thing. I was gonna say I'm not overcommitting on chasing down the almost dead dudes tonight, and it's working out for me. And I guess one of the reasons I'm not doing it tonight is because it's like I don't want the fights to end so quickly. But maybe I'm learning something here. Maybe I'm learning that I don't have to finish them off right fucking now. That if I go ahead and keep playing my game and don't overcommit and don't get that tunnel vision, that it can still turn out okay for me. All right, Twitch wants to run some ads, and ads we will run. And I'm just going to sit here patiently and quietly while ads run. And then I'll get more invasions after the ads are run. Okay? NBA. Wow, who's winning the NBA? Oh man, Golden State. Is Golden State gonna wrap it up tonight? This is the 7-2 series. Oh no, Golden State's only up 2-1. This is only game 4, really? Weird. I guess the other game was only game 4 too. Ride with you, I wanna ride with you. Boop, boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo. Mark Carney's liberals have held on to power. Mark Carney led the Liberals to a narrow victory on Monday in an election dominated by issues like affordability, tariffs, and annexation threats from U.S. President Donald Trump. Oh, Pierre Poilievre is the fourth consecutive conservative leader to lose to the Liberals, who have remained in power since 2015. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo. Trump also likely played a role in the reversal of Poilievre. I don't know. Poilievre? How the fuck is that guy's name pronounced? Poilievre pronunciation. Poilievre.
Poilievre.
Poilievre. Okay. Is it one of those, like, if you pronounce the R? Poilievre?
Made jokes in one of her speeches about the fact that nobody knows how to say your name. And so I thought I'd jump right in and ask you the tough question first. How do you say your last name? Because I'll tell you, I've known you a long time, Pierre. That is a question that I get asked a lot by people who've started to notice you and aren't quite sure what you're all about. How do you say his name?
The simplest way for an Anglophone to say it is Poilievre, but it has been said many different ways. It's a name that comes directly from France. My father's
I don't need to know the fucking
grandfather
history.
Came from star Poilievre, but no one Poilievre. And
Poilievre.
so in France, they tend to roll the last R, Poilievre, but no one says it that way here. So Poilievre is fine. I'm easy with first name basis. At the end of the day, Brian,
I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool guy down with other cool guys. You can call me Pierre. I don't even have, I'm almost fucking middle American with my accent, just to let you all know that I have disregarded my Frenchiness. And you can trust me. I'm just like y'all. Any of the Canadians out there want to weigh in on today's happenings? Or are you mostly in don't give a shit mode? Like, whatever. They're all fucking assholes. Oh, shit stain. World Master shit stain. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buff up. Crunch it, munch it. Fuck a grandma. You gonna attack me or? God damn it, man. I'm tripping over fucking pews and shit. I need... Okay, I've got a fucking... I don't have a delete dagger. What are these guys? I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to find these guys are ganking. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know. Maybe they're not ganking. See, there's that, like, that one fucking invasion where I get grumpy as shit, and I'm like, fuck this. I just gotta move on. Like the fact that the one guy was chucking those whatever those pots were that he was throwing, the Tibia Mariner pots, or that maybe they weren't pots, they were something else. Wait, is there a spirit spring over here? Okay. Are they up there on the bridge, or are they down here? Okay, they're down here. Dick Richardson and Chalupa Charlie. Where, fuck, man. Oh, it's these two from out on the lake earlier. So you don't over... I said fucking what? How does a fucking charged R2 from a weapon that has great in the name... All right, the bat. Good job, assholes. Again, the unfucking abated aggression with like... Yeah, these were the guys from the lake earlier. They almost certainly would have. In what ways were the Dark Souls 3 gamers like that fucking dumb? Like, just like not even recognizing that there's PvE and just chasing you into it. Like, did they? I don't remember them doing that regularly. We got a group of 3 here. I'm not going to be able to get a co-invader before these guys go to the boss fight. Get him, dog. Okay, we can reset now. All right, you were the strong link there. Long D. What are you doing, man? My God. I still stand by it. Fast rolls are overpowered and seamless. I don't know what it is about fast rolls and seamless, but they're faster and they roll farther. Cathedral of the Deep coming from the graveyard side rooftops that has all the thralls. Yeah, but they wouldn't just like, I don't know. Even in those places, like they wouldn't just, if you turned tail and ran, would they just chase you forever? I feel like they play more carefully through the levels because the levels required them to do that. Like I can see, yeah, you can kite them into an ambush, but like once they hit that initial spot where it's like, oh, there's mobs here, they don't keep pressing. Or maybe they do, and I'm just making it up. Now, it might also be the case that these players are conditioned to try to chase down invaders because they know if they don't, then the invader will get away. And the only thing worse than dying to an invader is letting an invader run away. I do suspect that there's a lot more of the invader hides in the level and keeps you from being able to do anything. But that shouldn't be an issue in Seamless, right? I like to think that the only people that I'm doing that to personally are people who have no interest in making progress. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. okay? Holy shit, man. Oh, fuck. That guy learned the hard way. Don't aggro at the fucking level. I just kept getting more and more friends as that dragged on. Also, I'm disappointed in my inability to hit that player. I wasn't wiggling hard enough. Do I have people that I'm... Hold on a second. Friends. Do I have any pending invites out there? I don't remember what that guy's story was. I don't remember these guys at all. Oh yeah, that guy was one of these fucking nerds that that summons Max summons. I think I think I can remember him enough. Good on the dance floor. Do I have any other people on my friend list I don't recognize? Nerp. Oh man, I just got 2 more days worth of teaching. And then next week is all exams and reviews and shit. Although I guess in the one class, review days aren't that different than teaching days. God damn it, man. All right, that's a teleport. I'm going to lose my buff. Damn it, I buffed too soon. Whatever, I don't need no fucking buff. Whoa. Is this the artist shack over here in Limgrave? Fuck, I lost him. It went back over this way. Fuck your goddamn. Who should we have a mirror match? Heal, you fucking asshole. What a fucking chowder cock. Clearly this person just toggled, right? Now, did they toggle their fucking horse? Hey, why you still gotta pretend like you can't see me? Now, there's always a chance that I'm desynced. Now, I did actually damage the player, right? I didn't just kill the horse. I damaged the player at some point, right? Oh, yeah, I definitely damaged them. And then I knocked them off their horse. Did they run away at some point and then toggle? They did stop briefly right here. Although huh. Maybe if I go back over there with...
Get raided, nerd.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it, Jimmy. It's a fucking Pincognito raid. What's up, Pincog Raiders? Apparently it was that. Apparently. It was just a Halo site that was glitched. What's up, Pinko? Thank you for the raid. Azrael, how you doing? How are all of the other Pincog Raiders doing? How is the Hollow Knighting? How are all the things? Bloodless Angel? For once you've raided when I don't have to go on a break immediately. So good timing on that. I've done a little bit early tonight. Did you? Yeah, that's weird that as soon as I switch back to the spear, I could do damage again. I was just trying to get a nice mirror match in. Anyways, Pinko Raiders, I am Gopher P. I am on Elden Ring Invasions on PC Seamless Co-op. You're not always off when you succeed. You don't always get off when you succeed? Jesus Christ. My brain is mush these days. You found the Colosseum. Did you get to the end of the Colosseum? This is the one where you're fighting the waves of the enemies. And Zote is like trash talking you. The weird thing about Hollow Knight is, like, outside of like the very beginning, I think there's a lot of opportunities for like progressing in different orders and stuff. Now, one of the things that we're running into tonight. Oh yeah, run away and toggle your fucking friendly fire. Is this supposed to be Lion-O? That kind of looks like Lion-O from Thundercats. Okay, I need one of these. Get him. Nice. Oh, shit. Look at me with my wiggles and my crouches. As soon as he turns around, I got a parry. Come on, man. Turn around and swing. There you go. Or make some space. Kaboom. You have any left in you? Nice. Got charged R2 finish. That was good. That was like the icing. Did you ever go to the bottom of the village of the Mantis village? The village of Mantis? The Mantis village? Yeah. That's one of the fights that I remember. Now, Flukemarm, isn't Flukemarm like you stand in one spot and she never actually can hit you as long as you just stand there and spam at her? You can pogo on her? This is much too recent of a song to be on this playlist. Remove. And add it to...
Get rated, nerd.
Oh my goodness, it's a Swede raid now. We got a double rated. That's like 2 days in a row. Or maybe 2 out of 3 days where Swede has been on the second side of a double raid. What was Block Party's quasi hit single? I don't know. This is Banquet. Welcome, Swede Raiders. I was gonna raid Swede. I was gonna be like, I wonder. Pinko raids me, then I can turn right around and raid Swede, and then the Pinko Raiders will enjoy the Swede Fallout stream. But now I don't have anybody to fucking raid. Thanks, Swede. Thanks a fucking lot, Swede. I guess it is a work night. Yeah, we're old. We're old. There's like the first phase of old was like, oh man, all the fucking songs that I like when I was a kid are like, you know, it's like Woodstock. Like they're as old now as the Woodstock shit was when I was a kid. And now it's like all of the fucking songs that I think are new are actually like way fucking old. They're like the songs that would have been on classic rock radio when I was a kid. Or like they're old enough. They're old enough to possibly qualify for classic rock status. It's like, shit, didn't this just come out like a couple weeks ago? I thought this band was like hip, headlining at Coachella. All right, sweet. Thanks for the raid. Evil Intruder, welcome. Guess we'll get some more invasions here. Seamless is back to being seamless tonight. I had really been enjoying seamless invasions. Like a complete fucking 180 from what I had been. But tonight, at least at this bracket, in the 70 bracket, we're back to nerds not leveling vigor for one reason or another. Like that guy did he have 800? He didn't have 900. That guy's got less than 900 HP. All right, I'll buff. Not even rocking a rune arc. No, maybe I'm buffing too hard. My damage. It's not my responsibility to not do damage. Just because your dumbass decided like you want more points for getting. I'm switching it to Tree Spear to nerf myself because I'm not any good with I need to get better with the lances and whatnot, the heavy spears. What's the name of this thing? Is it a heavy spear? Oh, god damn it. A great spear.
Whoa, time out.
I'm not good with the great spears. I need to get down with the wiggles and the crouching. That's where it's at. And the jumping R1s and the jump feints. Need to go to school. But it's just so crazy. I played vanilla over the weekend, and like Saturday was real rough. And it's just so disappointing that there can't be some kind of middle ground between how rough vanilla is with the constant 3v1s, And now is this a player who's not here to PvP, bro? All right, here's an opportunity for a parry. I think a setup parry is in order here, possibly. Or just a regular one. Yup. One of these days I got to learn some hard swap on the riposte. Like the fact that you got to walk forward a little bit, it just completely fucks up my muscle memory from the hard swaps that I did in Dark Souls 3. Now I did have, oh my God, I did have a player come in tonight. I think it was the second time I invaded them. And then the first time they fought together in a boss room. And the second time they were already split up, and I ended up chasing down and fighting one of them solo. And then he came into my chat. He's like, dude, stop poking us and leave us alone. And I told him to read the settings file. I told him to read the settings file, and then he did. He's like, Lamau. He didn't even know. Didn't even know. Queefy Lord, what's up? I feel like it should be Queefy Lady. But what do I know about fucking queef royalty or whatever the right word is? Nobility. Queef nobility. All right, we need this. Make it fast. Oops, seek. I hate when I buff too soon and then I gotta teleport and then it removes my buff. Because then maybe the second fight will be the one that I would want the buff for. Now, is this leading me straight to the person that I just killed? Oh, hello. Look at this guy. He's working me. He is working me hard right now. Pinko, did you ever do any more seamless invasions on Dark Souls 3 after that first night? I don't know if you're still here. If you're not, that's fine. Because I've been doing some of those the last few weeks. And there's nights where it feels like 2019 again. Although, like 2019, but without the co-invasions. I've not gotten one. I don't think they are possible, but maybe. Most of the groups are groups of 2. One of the things, I don't know if you've been around since when I've talked about this, but one of the things that I've noticed recently in Elden Ring is that the groups of 3, when I run across groups of 3 in vanilla, more often than not, like way more often than not, when I go look at their Steam profiles to see if they're friends, they're not. And it's the flip for groups of 2. For the groups of 2, it's almost always friends. And in Seamless on Elden Ring, most of the groups in Elden Ring are groups of 2. So I think the natural state of things when it comes to friends co-oping in these games is 2 players. Although you will occasionally run across a group of 3, or an even rarer group of 4 on Seamless. Now, whether or not that's a new thing, or that's just how it's always been, I don't know. But as far as like, I guess the way that I guess explain it in my mind is that the players who are playing by themselves but summoning help, especially when they're summoning help running through the levels, they're really not so much interested in like a challenge aspect of the game. I think they just want to get the easiest. Is there any way to hit this fucking person? There we go. They just kind of want the easiest path possible, and so they're just maxing out their summons just to be like, hey, this is the easiest way to get through this level, get both summons. I think there's a lot of people that are putting their signs down to help. And like one of the things that we didn't realize when we were invading in Dark Souls 3 is just how many people are putting their summon signs down to offer help. How many people want to be Sun Bros? Like, I guess in the back of our minds, we realized that there was probably a lot that were doing that, but we just didn't realize how many, because I get the impression that a lot of these random summons are people who are just like, they're just set up to be available to summon. Just like we set up our invaders, you know, at whatever rune level we want to be at to be able to get the activity at that rune level. Folks set up cooperative summons to do that too. And it's also the case that there's a lot more of those summons available later in the game, which explains why my experience was that a lot more of the later game groups or the higher rune level groups are groups of 3. So anyways, that explains a lot of things. I guess that observation a lot of things started to kind of fall into place and click with me once I realized that's what was going on. And it also strengthens my, you know, I don't think that at least in Elden Ring, like 3 players is too much. Outside of boss fights. It trivializes almost the entire game outside of boss fights, and even a lot of the boss fights end up getting trivialized. Like especially a lot of like the mini dungeon bosses, they just can't hang with 3 players. Ibuprofen, are we gonna do something here? Are you running until you can't run no more? Or are we gonna eventually stop and fight? Look at me not managing my stamina. Now I'm not sure why I'm not. What are you doing, buddy? What was your hope? What was your goal? What was your dream there? Can I summon my horse here? No. Oh, there you go. V. Holy fuck. V just wrecked my shit. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that after that. That's an embarrassment right there. Now, maybe that was not anything. Maybe that was just a regular-ass nerd with a fucking moon veil who got the jump on me. Oh, here we go with the fucking Reduvias. All right, I might need to put on. I like how the partial is even like damn near full bleed buildup. Is this the guy that I ran into in fuck, man. This is where I wish I had like a Lloyd's charm to. My God, the bleed that these two are putting out. I need to switch to that I said I was going to. Okay. Fucking A. Oh my God. I think I've died more since Pinko raided me than I had all night. My nose is itching right now. At least on this guy I have. I can't remember how much I died earlier. I tried out some invasions in the 151 to 200 bracket and did confirm that it does look like that's the bracket. I did invade one person at 209, but I think that might have just been a glitch. whatever Seamless does to get people into the lobbies together. Sometimes some people end up in the wrong lobbies, or the lobby doesn't update or something. Oh my god. Okay. Get the fuck off your horse. Horse combat is still obnoxious, but it's just nice that you can sometimes end it like that. It is the case that, like, if a group gets you, like, where one of them is on a horse, and then the other one or two is not, and they're able to keep kind of pressure on, they can fuck you up hard. I mean, that's just the way of the co-opper, though, right? Let me just do this. Let me not learn from my friend's mistake. Where the fuck are you guys going? You've been down here already, man. You've been down this path before, Neo. I have two. There's no answers. I don't remember how that fucking monologue goes. Maybe they're trying to explore other paths through the sewers. Can I get through these guys? Uh-oh. Oh, goddamn. Look at that ping. All right, your fucking katana's not the answer to all of your problems, friend. I need to find a goddamn template for my resume. I'm not even remotely interested in formatting a resume. I just want to find something, or I have the information I want. I just want to fucking slap it on something. But all of the resumes that I were looking at have all these bullshit sections in them. And I just need something where I can just like write down my jobs and the things that I did at them. Or the various classes that I've taught and what I did in those classes. Doop doo doo boot boo doo boo doo boo doo doo. I've definitely invaded this guy multiple times. And God damn, man, I'm getting absolutely cockhammered right now. Fuck. Are these the guys is this the guy that'll fucking kill himself with his goddamn slash if you let him? God damn it, Gopher. That was supposed to be an Estus punish, not an Estus prevention. Yeah. I think the last group, the one that killed me in Lanedale, I think that was also a repeat. I think we're at that point now where it's nothing but repeat invasions. And like new players from halfway around the fucking world or further. Like Jai Dubao. Ha! Oh no. You'd think Jai Dubao would be 240 ping. Pat Sajak. Oh god. Did he retire? Shit, man. My buttons are not working the way that I want them to. Gopher. Look at that, terrible. Oh, now we're jumping. See, that's what I was talking about the other night when I was playing Dark Souls 3. That fucking attack right there was a free parry in Dark Souls 3. And in Elden Ring, it's an impossible parry. This right here in Dark Souls 3, fucking free. At least a partial parry was free. But for whatever reason, however it is that parries work in Elden Ring, I was just thinking, I don't know that I've ever gotten a partial parry, but maybe I'm misremembering. Are partial parries a thing in Elden Ring? I don't remember. I don't recall either, QC. In Elden Ring, you can only parry it on its last thrust. Oh my god, that's bullshit. How is it that there's damage frames? Okay, so now that I know that, I can stop trying. And maybe that's the issue with partial parries. Maybe it's that way with every swing. Is that you can only ever parry the last part of the swing on attacks that have multiple components to the swing. Can you fucking stop with the fucking shit dick spam? God damn it, man. Okay. Is this the penis face that... God damn it, man. I stole my own riposte. God damn it, man. Oh, that fucking makes me not happy. What's up, evil intruder? Fuck, man. Vicarian retaliation steals my fucking riposte. Not that I would have killed him anyways. I wonder if we're ever going to see this kind of gameplay again from FromSoft. The lock on from way over there, like in a, I don't know, in a Souls type game. The extended lock on with laser beams. My guess is that the FromSoft shareholders won't let them not make a game like that again. What are we doing here, Gloob? Are you just going to play keep away the entire time? Was there always a second player here? I feel like I invaded and the world said that there was one player here. Are you kidding me? How much fucking poise does that get? God damn it, now I gotta do this. Man, I'm getting fucking dicked on right now. Yikes. That's because I'm making dangerous plays with parries. Instead of just good plays. Okay, go for... Tighten up. Tighten up. Oh my god. God damn, these guys are doing so much damage, man. Holy fucking shit. Where are we? I don't even know where this beach is. Oh! Okay. All right, Gopher, you're almost there. Last heal. After a challenging fight. Shit. Way to cheese it. Way to be that loser that switches to the overpowered fucking meta build when you're about to die. All right. I think I'm ready to be done. Enough of that shit. System. Return to desktop. Yes. Um. Ooh, what's up, Gravy? All right. Is there anyone that I need to raid? I kind of don't feel like raiding. I don't think there's anybody who I have a compelling urge to raid. All right, so I guess go watch whomever you want to watch. But thanks for watching me. And thanks to Pinko and Sweet for the raids. I think if I do stream tomorrow, I'm going to do some Psychonauts. I may not stream at all tomorrow. If I do stream, I think I'm going to play a little bit of Psychonauts and try to finish up whatever I wanted to finish up there. I may not 100% it, but there were some things that I wanted to do, I think. So if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be Psychonauts. On Wednesday, it'll be back to Elden Ring, probably seamless co-op invasions. And yeah. So, but that'll do it for tonight. Thanks again. And we'll see you when we see you. Good night.